Stream eventually starting. First of Hay to make sure it's started. First of Hay to make sure it's started. Testing audio. Basically. Not comparing it to my voice because I don't give a shit. Alright, let's roll. Is that working? Yep, looks like it. Maybe. Yeah, alright, looking real good. Oh, an interesting place to start. Alright, 2 good items, potentially ice traps now. And a nut. Alright. Opens up the Sawyer's River. Was that Lullaby? Yep, alright, well, potentially a good start. And we even got paid. I'm noticing a little bit of audio peaking, not sure what that's about. Jeez. Alright, Okinawa. Probably the worst kind of peaking for audio I've heard. I'm just gonna quickly check my settings. Excuse me a moment. What would be causing that? It should probably not be running 16 by 9, but whatever. Come on, there's nothing in here that would be causing problems besides running Moopin. I could switch to parallel, that might be better. I'm already started though. Yeah, I'm not really noticing anything I can use to fix. Probably in something else, I'll just presume. Hopefully we won't get too grainy throughout the run. Anyone in the comments on YouTube, if you got any ideas, let me know. And I could probably fix it up for next time. For now though, actually, I might just half my audio. Oh, it's already on 10. Okay, I'll drop it to 7. See how that goes. It's crackling a little bit less apparent that way. Boss key. Oh, what kind of boss key? Fire temple. Okay, keep that in mind. And working again here. 1 chest, 2 chests, maybe 3. Actually, I don't know if I can get that chest without getting... Oh, I can get the chest still, but I can't. I have to use sticks to get out, which I won't be able to, so I have to do a reset to get out. I don't want to do that. It's a bit of a pain, I might just not bother. Yeah, that's the other. Let's just go. Wait until we've actually got something to work with. I guess we can directly go to Sawyer's River. Not really too much else otherwise. We'll get Ocarina, that'd be great. Okay, I'll get some shrubs. We got 3 available to us right off the bat, and I've got 5 seeds. I think they all cost 20, but it's got 4 shrubs on. So this is on Ice Trap too, we will get some rupees back, so I don't take damage. Shit. Yeah, that's really bad. Alright, you know what, let's switch to parallel. Just to see if that's going to be a bit better on everyone's ears. All of my fins here, if you can see it. We're going to go and get ROMs. Nope, we'll go Randomizer. Current, and switch to parallel. See if that's any better. Resize the screen so I can see things properly. How's that look on the fin? Bit worse, unfortunately. Extra a bit more. Still not great. Well, probably gotta be better sound quality. That's what we want from this anyway. So sacrifice a little bit of graphic fidelity for ear sanity. But that might shrink because having the box large and it not actually doing much. No, it's gotta be Promag 2, isn't it? Yeah, I can't do any better. Actually, I could turn 16 by 9. That's what I could do. I should have it off, like it's on there right now, but screw it. Where is... Do I want widescreen? Well, do I want widescreen? Sounds interesting. I vote for widescreen, everyone. All in favor? Aye. All opposed? Okay then. Let's give it a shot. Wonderful. I couldn't have asked for anything better. In fact, how's that look on the fin? Oh, that looks horrendous. Absolutely horrible. Let's not do this. You guys should have voted against it. What if I change resolution? Would that fix it? Probably not. I need to set the 16 by 9 in order to be able to have a better screen. The problem is, how do we get there? We only got widescreen, it looks like. I could just change resolution, but that's not going to fix anything. So yeah, I guess we just gotta deal with it being kind of which I'm okay with. It looks bad on the... Maybe I can make it bigger on OBS. I'll just stretch it out so it looks big. Like that. How's that look? That looks alright, right? Stretch out a bit more. Well, like that. A bit more. And raise up slightly, and it's okay looking now. Technically, it looks fine. Go with that. grab enough for the second guy. Unless we get money from this. Didn't fire. Oh yeah, it costs 10. Okay, we can do this then. Alright. Didn't fire. Sells Lullaby. And Blue Scales. Wonder what the chances of the game crashing on parallel will be. Hopefully not high. Bosky. And we got... the goddess this thing? Sure. I don't want to get out of this. Do I want that boss king? I'll probably get that boss king later, since I remember it. What's up there? Didn't really get a good look. It's a rock, but on the other side, where we actually have something, is a heart piece. Alright, not worth it. I should probably just go for money here. I think this way is the most profitable. Although I have to be in line with the money in order to be able to get it. Hell if I know where that is. Alright, could take a chicken. How worth it would be. Not really, but let's go with the payoff. And I'll get some beans here too. 2 beans should be good. So I need the heart piece and I don't really need to get the key right away, so I can kind of avoid that until later. Which leaves me with 1 entry point at the top for a grotto. Even now I can just go grab the key afterwards, something really stopping me. I want to be exiting out if you want to stay again. Wait, do I actually need a bomb for that grotto, or was it this grotto I need to go into? And that was fairy. Can't remember. Yeah, this one's fine. Okay, so that would be fairy. More seeds? Nope. You think, Al? I like the randomized music choice. It's been nice so far. Alright, are you real? Nope. Clearly the better way for money. Well, it's too late in the night to go do a graveyard. There's nothing to do during the night in Kakariko that's worth going. We could wait outside Lon and get 1 check. Or we could just go right to Castle, because it might be the best for us. Oh, so it could be in a lot of areas. That's just the main out theme. Ugh. Wonderful. Definitely won't get grading. Excellent shot. Good gauging. I like how rupees despawns don't get part in like time stop. They just continue to run no matter what. Temple of Hyrule. Would like that. How much? That's a steal. I think I'll take it. Forget that. I don't think that was a steal. Free tunic? Really? Why? Well, no, that's not a good deal. Okay, so we can go to Heart of Goron now. Nothing here. 200 might be worth coming back to though. We've got a bad cycle here for time. I kind of wait for there to be 9 and I can do stuff there. Because then slingshot, I guess. Can I do that now? Yeah, okay. Do that now, come back out, wait the cycle. Finish things up. Hopefully get some benefit for all this. Was it 20? I thought it was 10. I thought it was 10. Alright, well we can get 3 rupees, that's not hard. It might be more beneficial when we're checking Knight to have more rupees on us. As I can see, just doesn't care. One grab. Two grab. No entry though. Well, that's embarrassing. Clearly, I'm out of practice. Clearly. Nice. Now, I think at one point they changed it so when you can get that out of order without having the slingshot, but it always paranoids me when I get 5 rupees for that. So I just want to wait for night, get thrown out, go back. And then what? 62 rupees, so hopefully that's enough to get something. If not, I'm gonna have to break some hearts. Wait, throwing? I could get Deku shields if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to. What? What? Oh, okay. I didn't get text for that. What did it say originally? Should give myself some insulin soon. Levels are going high. Come on, Richard, let's go. We got 20 rupees to get. Just gonna be my guess. Five, okay. That's conspicuous. How much for the waltz, good sir? I'll come back for your other wallet in due time. Just gonna have to earn some money for it. The worst way possible. I think it was like 100 and something. 185, 95. A lot easier if we had shields and a sword. But unfortunately it should be sailed. What I could do is come back later, which would probably be the smartest approach at this point. We didn't waste too much time just grinding money up for a wallet of all things. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I haven't seen anything we can buy anyway. For a higher price. Alright, we'll go over there. I'll quickly go give myself some insulin so I don't die of dehydration. And yeah. Actually, by the time we get there, it'll probably be daytime anyway. Alright, always has a good amount of time. Move these over just in case. That's where they for it. Oh. Oh boy, best viewers, huh? And I even got it in a private message. That's impressive. It's a shame it's on like 3 dots. I don't know how to like. Where's it at? You know, I'm just gonna keep it on screen. It could be anywhere. Let your mind wander. Who friends link with money? Oh, it would be the happy shop salesman. Happy mask shop salesman of masks and shops. We can go pick up the shield. We'll bring that back to Deku later, and then we'll head over to Zongo. And next time we have to wait for like an amount of time to happen, I'll go and do my needle then. Woo, got letter. No, not shuffle letter. Nah, whatever. So what we get here? It's money. Is it worth doing ranch now? I got 1 seed, so I can get 1 scrub in the grotto. Come back to it later. I would be optimal right now. I could wait an amount of time for it to get close to night, then enter, then do night down pay. I always do that outside though. Should have done mask. I should have grabbed mask while I was there. We'll do that now. Gonna have to wait for night anyway in a minute. Wait, is Mask Shop open after you deliver the letter to the guard, or...? Because I always think it's after Zelda, but it might just be after I give the letter. For convenience sake, I hope it's now, but it's probably not now. Oh, it is now. Never mind. Because for a letter on Hotwire. Huh. Wait, does that mean... Because it was the same quest slot, so... Does that mean I broke it? When was the last time I saved? I don't remember into my inventory at all this run, besides when I went to go switch out before. So did I just lose like 20 minutes on absolutely nothing? Because that would suck. Surely a gate was open. Surely I said gate open and letter was inconsequential. That would be the best scenario. Otherwise I'm gonna have to work out how to click through gates and come up with a letter being erased emote goal catching on fire and a mask falling on top of it. Okay, gate's open. Wonderful. I don't know why I'm trying to do that as young. Don't think it could get me anyway. Alright, so this one, or Prelude of Light, whichever, doesn't really matter right now. Come on, seeds. Oh, I know the time was now 2:01. So I guess that was handy. Nice arrows. Useless. Don't have Ita has been useful on. Can you use a child or have to do as adult? I'm thinking adult. Just a theory. Let me check what's in there. Probably nothing. But worth a look. Otherwise I can just go get with chicken if there's anything actually useful. I mean, 5 bomb shoes, 10 bomb shoes, they're all good. It's all a good number, but I was kind of hoping it would be nothing. Yeah, 5. Alright. I can live with 5 bomb trees. Don't know when I'm going to use them on there. That's... Why is there a chicken still in there? What? How'd that get stored? Well, maybe it's crazy. Does it actually get stored from that part of the map? It doesn't deload anything. That can't be right. Whatever. Let's go, I'll use the bomb shoes and sculptures. Genius medieval. Okay, I can't do it now because I have to be a very certain time at night and I don't want to overshoot. What's worth it at this point? I have 6, so I can't really do too much in the longest cabin besides like bum around. I probably just go there when I'm an adult to get a bit more fins out of it. What does it leave me? Can't do much in Goron City. I can check some Zora's Domain for shop and do diving game. And I guess I can go fishing as well, and then we can go back into adult timeline, or start into adult timeline at that point. Move. Oh boy. Probably should have got that from the text again before it was hinting. What's that leave us with? Might deselect my bombs so I don't accidentally tap them here. Alright, don't need that. Alright. Well, I'll stand here for a moment, so I've got to advance time. So, yeah, be right back. I'm back. Hopefully you are all. No, it's Yuri and Riti. Hope you're still around with your knowledge of best viewers. How will I go on without you? Alright, one try with this rock. I'm gonna guess about here. A little short. But not to worry, we have other ways of getting sculptures, such as up here, with pots. And maybe if we get magic, we've got a way to attack. Too high. There we go. Alright, any reason to go to Goron City? No. So if we go back to Deku, we at least get 2 more chests, but then we have to do the long walk around, so probably better when we get either a slingshot or stick. Stick's not too hard to come by overall in the wild, but could still take a bit. I really want to try to drop a Destiny with the bomb shoes. I'm just gonna head on to them for a bit, until we get stumped. I think I'll use seed on over here, since it's gonna need it for graveyard, and the other place we can potentially use it for, which will give any purpose, is in outside the Colossus, which won't give us anything besides a sculpture. Well, actually not true. It'll also give us 1 item, but yeah. So I think our 2 seeds is fine. Unless we really need sculptures for whatever reason. always problematic after his Xbox because you get spawned right in a position where you can't pick it up, so you want to move before you try to pick it up. Can't see anything yet. It's a misty waterfall. I missed. Didn't get any clue what that was. Probably a small item or even a recovery heart. Or boomerang. Could be boomerang as well. Alright, so let's see where we're going. While doing fishing, this is probably going kind of close. We're gonna have to wait another cycle. Oh well. I guess we got so much main too, so maybe I just go the one way around. Bye, Kabora Gamora. Nice. Yes. Nope. Still got it. Oh, I bet it's pretty good. Check that on the way back. See how luck and fishing goes today. Alright, a bit too quick. Come on. No. First attempt failed. Alright, that's a pretty good second. Tell me about the Gorons. Then tell me about the dragon. Then tell me about the dragon Goron. Then tell me about the ice trap, who was also probably a Goron. Alright, Might be going warp here because that looks like it was fast. Why is time moving so fast? That looked really quick, didn't it? Yeah, maybe I'm imagining it. Alright, 200 rupees. Take that. Yeah, do we want to grab wallet right away after this? Decisions. Oh yeah, we can get a stick here too. Use this one. Nice. How much for that green rupee? You should have a hard bargain. Have to come back for that one. I wonder if they gave me all the wallets straight away in the game. This is the initial dive. Probably grab those for at once. Do it late. That was early. Still got it. Alright, do that. Go back down. Little torches. Grab another stick on the way out. Probably stick around here for a little bit. Don't need it too much for sculptures, but will be handy for enemy damage. Don't want to be doing zongos, so what does that leave me? Not really too much. What a good reward. I can't put my stick away. I don't have any equip on. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's... Alright. Well, I've already lost the stick. Fins just seem really quick right now for some reason. Ah, shit. That's not gonna work. I don't have enough sticks for this. And when we get over here, stick's gonna die, and we're gonna have any way to replace it. Or we can just get lucky. Still can't put it away now. Once it's after to the water. Aha! We saved one stick. And got a bottle. What is this telling me so far? Bottle. Maybe go for Big Po, but I don't have any way to get Big Po's. So what then? I had it with 5 sticks, that should be enough just for whatever I might need them for. After that, we can go adult timeline. But I might wait a little bit until night so I can go grab the other wallet, just to be on the safe side. I didn't check how much that 200 was. Probably not gonna have any use coming back to the shop anyway. Yeah, whatever. Unfortunately for me. Alright, go mask shop, get second mask. Wait for night, pick up. Second wallet. Temple time. And do I save walk from there to see where it takes me? Maybe. Try that chess game, see why I'm there. Actually, chess game costs like 30, doesn't it? Or 20. It's probably not worth waiting on that. Alright, wake me up when it's night. Also, hello to whoever is lurking at the moment. If you want me to say a random curse word, I'll go for it. All you have to do is message, the power of words and all that. I will be your word monkey. Tools 5, it was 195, not 85. Kershi mask. I could equip my shield here, but I don't want to. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And we got a 5 from that, nice. So we get an extra 4. My boy. Where to first as adult? We have so many options. We could... Yeah, that's about it. Yuki Temple. Just gotta quickly run out, make sure I'm not gonna miss anything. Paranoia after input. Oh, it was full of magic. That's useful. Once we work what magic actually is, anyway. Hello. Okay. We do windmill skip, go right in the hook shot, that's pretty useful. Do you have anything windmill? Possibly bow, let's go for it. Flame is good. Way off. We'll get there eventually. There we go. Play it safe then. Doing all this for a nice trap, aren't we? Luck spells on us today. Right, what does that open up to us? We can do a little bit of water temple, I think. Actually, probably not. I think we need hookshot to open it. Can we get into fire? So what's that red tunic? Oh boy, red. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Pretty sure it's a little bit of a lighter variant than normal Goron. Kinda like it. I really hope I got skip mini games on. Ah, good thing for fire tunic. Okay, he's aggressive today. Fire. And then one more bad spot I can do is right in front of me here. Ah, bad jump. I don't know, skip on. Okay, I guess we're doing it twice. Look through them all, like all the settings. I think I would have noticed if I had skip on minigames. And they really applies to this minigame. Don't care about the rest. Oh, ow. I guess also, the Ocarina. I'm trying to it. If I can make it now. Is it 55 or mini we have to beat? I think it's. Oh shit. It might be, 55. I was also I messed up the jump, maybe I can bring it back. Go a little bit fast here. I guess this minute, whatever. Thanks. Appreciate that game. No hearts. Oh well. Don't have any money for anything major here. I would have preferred it's been daytime. We need money regardless, though, don't we? Well, I could go to fire. Not into it because I need hook shot, but I could talk to Mini Goron at the very least. Grab some money, see what's in the shop, come back, check what's in the shop around here. Get what anything else I could pick up around here, and then what? What's after that? We could do adult fishing. Well, I'll pick up some hearts while I'm here. All rocks, for whatever reason, Death Mountain, all tied to hearts. 3 hearts specifically, if you're damaged. If you're not damaged, you get 3 rupees instead for each rock. You would think it would be a good place for me to go grind it now, but I'm already moving, so I'll go and get it over here, I guess. Thank you for the stick. Now there's 2 doors open at the same time, it's very nice. I like the echo of it. Probably was down shit I'm moving. Okay, so hookshot, how much? Real hookshot, worth going for. And we can grind 20 rupees for each break of a pot in this room. So it won't be too bad. The point of the question is this one. I just need to work out what to do afterwards. We've got hookshot, we can go right in the fire temple. We don't have boss key though. We know where boss key is, but without hammer that doesn't really matter either way. And we still need to go backwards to go and see what's in Kakariko at day. Which we probably want more money for anyway. So we grind the money here, go out, get a hook shot, grind more money. Head to Kakariko. Get Kojiro. Let's see what that gives us. And what do we want to do after that? Like, we still got... We could actually go Water Temple. We don't have to have the hearts for it, though. We do have boots, so maybe we can use that to our advantage. Could have just kept grinding and got like both wallets. Whatever. Don't need a second bottle. Not sure when it's gonna cost that much. We'll check what's on the other side. There is so much, and yet so little. Alright, what will we gain? Oh, didn't say I want more of those. Times a charm. Right, how much do I actually want to grind here? The game's giving us 2 walls really easily, so there's a good chance that something in the shop's gonna be expensive. At least in the 200 range that we might actually need. Don't have to grab it immediately. Unless this could be something like Lawn Shot, but that'll be something to go for. Or Magic, that's also something. And Ocarina is definitely something also. What have we got to work with? We can't do forest yet. We can go into fire, but we can't complete it, obviously. It'd be worth us to go in to check, though. Not too sure on that. We can go to the Dongos, although we're going to have to use 3 for Bomb Chooser. I wouldn't mind doing that since Bomb Chooser is not part of logic. So we're not really risking anything by doing it. Unless we mess up. What's up with Bomb Chooser? And then another problem too is I'm not going to be able to get everything in there. I'm going to have to miss a sculpture grab, which that's not too bad, but also a chest grab. And if I want to get the chest grab, then I have to make sure I don't lose any other Bomb Chooser stupid stuff, otherwise, you know, that's gone. At the same time, no, I had to use 5 Bomb Chews to get everything I want in there. I need 2 for eyes, 1 for boss, 1 for wall, and 1 for secondary wall with Vicky Scrub behind it. Is it worth going to now, Sven? Because we're already here. We can technically complete it. I'll say 230 is fine. It'd be probably smarter to wait. Go do other things, and when I get stunned to come back. Because then I might have bombs by then, and then we're pretty much set. Getting hammer would also be really good. We can technically shoot sun, since we've got both seed planted there and also arrows. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Mary. Not sure what the private messaging thing's about, but yeah, thanks. Why go on the roof for? I don't even need to. Wait a second. What's wrong with this picture? We already have... We already have the scale. Is that actual second scale? But why wouldn't it be golden? Because it's a Sora scale! That's a good one. Got me a second guessing if I knew the actual lingo or not. Alright, we'll go here. You knew it was gonna be something. Shit. Alright. Still need some money. Perhaps we can win some by doing a shoot-out game. Alright, that's all the hard ones out of the way besides pop-up. And we're good. Damn. I think we lost money. Okay, what else we got? Geo. And where can we earn money quick? We need another 60. Suddenly I feel very good about bombs. I'm wondering, at one point you could just like keep talking to her, good girl lady, and she'll give you a 50. No, I guess I took that out. Okay, so what am I working with here then? I could go graveyard, maybe get some money there. We're not gonna get too much. I don't really have too many good options. There's 270, so I need 52. Which is gonna take a bit, unless I go back and grab it. It'll be quicker, isn't it, than doing that? Alright, go back to the coast just to get Ocarina. There's not a better way to get money here, unless I get bug. Where's it? I have got an idea. I'm gonna have to do this clip though to get it. One of my dumbest ideas. Like you do this for sculptures. You grab bugs, go to soft soil, get sculpture. Nice. You don't go and sell the damn thing to the bug salesperson from Fruities because you're that desperate. Well, it was 50, so it was worth it. Got to get a second one just for soft soil. Alright, what ones do we have access to? Okay, we can go warp. And we've got some, which is excellent. We can go back to graveyard and pick up another check now. because of that. And while we're there, we can get a sculpture. Granted, I get this angle right. Remember, patches of soil only exist during child timeline, because that's the only time you can plant it. Otherwise, they become big seeds. Anytime in between, you're just kind of an idiot. I kinda wish we had magic. So we can get a sunshine check. That would be swell. And unfortunately we're gonna have to not. So we don't have any access to be able to get fire to that room. Unless there's already candles in there, but I don't think there are. Nah, there aren't. Alright, so we go back, go to windmill, get whatever reward from windmill. And then I guess we're gonna head over to Lake Alia. We put that bottle away in case I accidentally use it. Sure. We can also warp the spirit anytime we want to, which might be a good idea after... what would be a good time for it? I don't want to just wait till it gets a child, honestly. Sculpture counts on 7, I think. Wrong about my sculpture account. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Trying to work out like how weird this run's been so far. So we've had the bomb shoe shop just be the wallet shop. We've had a lot of things kind of handed to us, but no real general progression overall. Just got bomb shoes from Kajio Quest. And I'm not really sensing any pattern for what kind of progression the game actually wants me to go in. Yeah, overall, like, it's been just weird. Yeah, that's no problem. Sorry. Welcome Lauren Taylor to the stream. For name recognition. I'm not sure. Alright, so we've got 3 active checks we can get here. Top, sun, and fishing. Can get into water as well. Kinda. I've been doing a lot of other things lately. It's the first time I've been actually Zelda in about, probably been close to like 5 months or so. Good jump. Bad bonk. I didn't actually think about that, I kinda need the money. I always want to be able to do fishing. Oh, we're down here. Okay. Is that because, like, sleep or just like one day? How did I know it was gonna be hammer? Alright. So we basically got all we need for Fire Temple. We just go get the boss key in Kakariko. Kakariko? Kokiri. Okay. What was the badge exactly? Or badges? Oh, I'm assuming that's you. Thank you for the follow. I'm assuming it's a follow too. I can't check. Fishing. What I can do though is now that I've got a moment. Yep, definitely a follow. Thank you for the follow. See, you brainwash the fish. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Okay, I'm trying to work out, like... how do I put it? Is there like any design for the sub badges, or is it just like to get the sub badges achieved in some way? I'm clueless right now. make that hook shot? Don't think I can. Let's test. So we can get from there, but I'm pretty certain I'm gonna need one shot to make it. Yeah, definitely. Alright, check water temple, I suppose. What can I do in water temple? Anything with very little bombs. Well, actually, low health. That's gonna be a problem. You'd like to see my project. Is there any way I can actually visibly see that without having any kind of links? I think I've blocked links going off my first shadow of today. But if you sneakily write like a hyperlink without the www part, I can probably check it later. You're not gonna be able to do much of anything in here. A shield either. Slicing, I'll hit him eventually. This quick would work, I suppose. Oh, a key. You can set it to Hating Games 3 V2. What is Hating Games 3 on my Discord? I can't remember what I've set it to. What is Hating Games 3 actually? The funny thing is, because I've got streaming mode on, that's actually cancelling out my name, so you can't check. I'm assuming with Hating Games 3, it'll just be like slightly nervous guy as profile picture. That is if you really want to share it. Thing to avoid out here. What are we wanting? Okay, I gotta think what I can do here. I need to go and get boss key for Fire Temple. Then we can technically complete Fire Temple. Do I need bombs? Probably, but I can do it with bomb shoes. Although I'm gonna need more Deku Seeds for it. Probably best to go back in time. Oh, I can open things with a hammer, so that can be a priority. Alright, and should be about here. Slow enough. Do I know about sub-badges? Well, from what I understand of it, I thought it was just kind of like a thing that Twitch would give to a certain element of things. I'm not sure, like, how they worked. I'm assuming you've got some actually designed, and then they can be put into a channel, and then someone's commissioned you for it. Wait, so how exactly did that make you tired? How long were you working on them? worth going back to Kiri Forest? I guess I could just do a round trip and collect everything. Kind of have to overshoot to do that though. Oh wow. Like how many did you make? Yeah, took over. Alright, how much was bus key? 80. Could always swing back around and get that. Any quick ways I can get rupees around here? No. Well, yes, but I'll need seed planted for that. So I guess if I come here, and if this is not money, I can go into Goron City, get some more money from there, still need some more. Then go in and out, do fire, as much as fire as I can do anyway. Not very roundabout. Guess I can go up and go get the things at the top too. Oh, there's also the Deku Scrub in this area. So much to do. Also the Fairy Bound. I can get 2 Fairy Bounds right now. Names and Twitch, indicative of how long a viewer has been subscribed to a channel, with badges representing different subscriptions. Milestones like mouse covering that word, like N 1 month, 3 months, etc. Okay. And they're custom made for the channel. So like you can set whatever graphic you want for the badges. Good grab. Okay. Not getting much from fairies. Right. not sure how like on board I am with the philosophy of it. We grab. Because you're rewarding by giving them like a status icon for subscribing and such for the channel. Emote seemed like a better choice for that. Yeah, sure. I just can't remember if it was Hating Game 3 or Hating Game 3 V2. I don't have like any link that would immediately shoot you to my thing. I can copy my username. That'll work. Sure, no one's. Yeah, it's Hating Game 3. So what I've got is my username. As my channel. Get rid of the V2. That's you can just send it there. Alright, money for money. More money for money. I made a profit so far. And we're back to basically neutral. Alright. Back to Kakiri, grab a fire temple, do fire temple, completion. I'm going to use... How many bomb cheeses is that going to be? How many seeds do I got? 6. Yeah, I can make that work. I think one of the switches is going to be a pain to get though. I hope Fire Temple actually gives us something. This is my least favorite temple. And it's the one we're signing off on this time. Question is, do I do a boss immediately? If I do, there's a chance I have the key. So it's probably worth going first, but I could probably go the long way around on the first area and get that done. And then go through the rest of the temple afterwards. Should suit my sculpture count up to above 10, so that'll be good. And I still need to go upstairs into the rocks. Alright. Okay, well, I could just type in the user for you. There you go. Oh, nice. Money. And I shall quickly check this, because I said I was going to. I will say I won't accept friend requests for array, but I will say hi, and you can send me the badges through there. Oh, no, I have to actually be, okay. How do I handle this one? I guess best way, I'll accept it, I'll look it, and then remove afterwards. I think that's the protocol here. Alright, let's take a look. There's the wave. I'll have it slightly on the bottom so I can see it when it pops up. I can keep playing. I currently see a bracket. Or is that an L? Righto, please do at your earliest convenience. Good job. I feel like I'm beginning something in this temple. Well, I can't get the sculpture from this because there's one sculpture that's hidden behind a. Oh yeah, there would be one behind a like one of the Gorons behind one of the walls too. But I can clip through that wall, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Lauren, you can share anytime you want. I can give a thumbs up on Discord just to make sure that I've given confirmation that you can do it. Also, the problem is like the size and they're too big. In which case you might want to be able to like screen cap it. So the screen cap's usually less than 8 megabytes, or however many megabytes is the maximum free Discord users. Should be jump slashing here. Nice one. Wonderful. I'll give Lauren 15 minutes to be able to send that message. I'll have to go get it removed because. Well, I can't make that jump until I get either hover boots or this is gonna be hover boots, isn't it? Clean check. All right. Yeah, I can't make the jump otherwise, so I'm gonna have to wait until I get that down. It's fine because we've got one key. You know what's forgetting something. Okay, we can't do that one over there. Well, can we? And there's like one section I can't. It's been a while. Don't actually remember. And now I'm going to need a bomb for this. So I'll make sure I get rid of you. And... oh, you know what? Let's hold it in my hand. There's not going to be one I'm going to have to make traverse. I'll just take the damage. Oh, message? Do. Ah, neat. Yeah, some cool badges. Alright. Back to game. I'm not running into a wall. Yeah, so we can't get this one. Wait, no, we can't get this one. I'm dumb. Okay, so I'm done. And there's a chest in here. And it's a big chest too. Rumble back, really? And... so we had Claim Check and Rumble Pack in here. Well, I guess they're out of the way at the very least. So when I say gold chest now, this could be ice traps. I can go that way. Kinda cautious on my health though. So I'm gonna need to bomb a few more fins. I can make this, right? Yeah. Where are the hover boots? Spamming A, you would assume it'll go down, but nope. No. Not touch the thumbstick, just spamming the A button, and you just want to get picked up. What else could it possibly mean? I need a key for this, don't I? Hover boots. Need hover boots. Gotta do it. Okay. Well, that spoils that. Where does that leave me? The Dongo? I guess. I'm not opposed to doing Dongos right now. We have all the material we really need. Walls that we need to smash we could just do with hammer. So, yeah, not too bad. I'll have to go back to fire though, which is a pain in the ass. And a message. We'll say I will probably be checking the rest of these messages after the stream or during a break period. Stopping and starting to read messages while doing this is not very professional of me. And also I want to be finishing this before like 2 AM. pulled out my phone. I'm gonna be walking up here anyway. Aha. The ultimate trick. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, what a correct change. Alright. Oh yeah, there's a guy over there. Should probably go check that. Looking at it. I get the feeling that Lamar is trying to sell me something. And it's nothing, it's not bad, just... I'm kinda tight. Come on. Cannot hit the F button, it refuses. It turns to 2 hours anyway. I swear we were on 40 minutes last time I really looked. Okay, jump, that's fine. Let's probably got something good. Ridder's a lot of... Alright. Do we need anything else for the travel? I don't think so. Well, maybe a sword would be nice, but we can just, like, stock up in 6. Lauren. I think that's enough for that conversation. I have to go on the actual Discord to do that. Alright, 1 second. New friend. And close. It's all well and good if you're like trying to promote your own kind of like stuff. People could be interested in that kind of thing. Trying to get me to do it though usually doesn't work out too well. I find it slightly manipulative. I'm already not in the best mood. But thanks for dropping by. Oh, hero sword. Nice. No more need for 6. But yeah, just enjoy your own kind of things. If I'm around, I'm like, ooh, these pages are really cool, I would like to ask you to commission for your kind of art and stuff, then yeah, that works. Both parties can be into like a business transaction. One party just saying, you know, maybe this is why people have to subscribe to you is, I can tell you why they didn't subscribe to me, because it's not worth it. In general, badges not gonna fix that. I'm doing this shit for fun. Alright, do I go for the sculpture? Probably not. Probably close to like 10 now, right? Okay, now I'm on 7. Still doing most of the field. Oh, storms at some point would be nice. Clean up. Don't have any more shops to check out, I think. Oh, upgrade. Nice. Can I break this? Nope. Alright, well, I'm sure it is. Direction I had today too. I went to a repair shop for my computer because it decided just to turn the screen off, and it turns out it was probably the plug being loose from the GPU, which seems weird in itself and why it didn't crash or anything, but apparently that was it. And it was a $75 checkup because any bench check is a flat rate of $75, and he still ended up promoting himself at the end of it. Like he was promoting like he's actually how good he is, and then to come back. I was going to come back anyway. The last guy I went to was pretty awful. He charged me 150 for nothing, basically getting rid of my event logs. So prefer something over nothing there, but it just feels like I kind of screwed over in repair. At the very least, seems to be working. Hello. Not too much. We just completed our first dungeon in 2 hours. So, it's a pretty slow run overall. How go you? Did we even get anything for that? Or was that just, oh, that was... Great. Yeah, if that's what we could do, I guess we're going down. Hey, Lauren. Glad you're still around. There, about here. It's lined up with a stair, so if I go here, go right here. The rubber pack saying it's right below me, despite not hitting it. 3 now after completing hidden. Okay, nice. Trying to wrap my brain around the word it's completing. For some reason I saw something else. Well, this is a nice interaction between viewers. Well, this is a question. Are you trying to be a somewhat disturbance here, or just hyperly saying hi to other people? I can't work out which. You can really do whatever you want, though. Lauren here is selling badges to people. If you're interested in badges, yeah. Her work was pretty good, to be fair. Just some good stuff. Double cut. I don't understand how cut works there. And recovery, huh? Okay, I'm gonna pick up this for the hell of it. Where do we go from here? What else do we have? What can we do in Child? I guess we can do Jabu. And we can also kind of do Deku, but we're gonna need Slingshot. Actually, do we even need Slingshot for Deku? Yeah, we do. There's one room we need it. So I think the smart thing would be to do is War. Do you play any other game? Yes, I play a number of different games. Zelda is something I haven't gone back to in like 5 months, so I just kind of wanted to do it today, but some other games are reasons, so I'm not going to think about it. But I played Resident Evil last stream, Resident Evil 5 specifically on Mercenary mode. Before that I did Super Animal Royale, and I was also doing a bit of Hatsune Miku Project Diva Megamix. I will say today's stream is going to be Zelda though. After the run's complete, I'm going to bed. How'd that song go? Was it down A, down, right, down A? No. Left. It was right down A, I just went left for some reason because I'm an idiot. Cool. Wait, is it worth going to... Oh, I'm gonna say yes, which is gonna be no. And go and do Fairy first before I warp. Which I'm gonna have to use bombs for, but I think it's gonna be worth it. It's probably not gonna be worth it. Currently what we need in terms of like importance, Sario's on to get into Forest, although we won't be able to complete it. Technically. I mean we could complete it. We've got arrows so we can bypass Son of Time Trick. For Fire Temple we need Hover Boots. For Water Temple we just need generally more hearts. And One Shot eventually. For Spirit, what are we missing on Spirit? What do we need? Because you don't need Hover Boots or anything for it to complete. We probably can get away with doing Spirit. Shadow we still need Magic and also Warp. And for Deku Tree we still need Slingshot. Nice side shot. Glad I came here. Wait, no, I don't want to save warp yet. I want to normal warp and then save warp after I do a normal warp. I'm actually need fire to complete it. Now I'm thinking about it. We can get away with sticks, and we've got enough sticks, so probably fine. Put a skeleton mask on to be spooky. We needed to buy a sub of Great Streamer to give to my friend. Okay. Which stream are you thinking? I guess it's presumably one that you both watch. Do I need bombs here? I think I do. Alright, well that's gonna be another bomb usage. My mistake. Come on, I'm a club. There we go. That was good, in a way. That was also good in a way. Can we actually hit the switch there, please? Okay, clearly I'm not making distance. Taking that. This is some kind of comedy routine you two are doing. Who is this great streamer? Please tell. I am mostly just curious. I wonder if I can even make this. So I hit it from here, and I run the rest of the way. This is great running so far. So, for curiosity's sake, you're spelling it like great, not great. So it's not the action of them being a oh. Thank you, Sandra, for the follow. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure what I'm doing to impress, but I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. So have we worked out who the great streamer is yet? Or is it maybe a mystery? Doubt it. One, horrible waste of money on doing it on me. All you unlock is like a face and a disappearing key. Not really worth it. Secondly, I'm on like probably 54 cents revenue, so I wouldn't be able to get that money for a long time. Alright. Interesting angle. I'm losing all my bombs here for no reason. Yeah, it's our first, let's fight. Yeah, that's what I was doing. We're working on just simple angles. I could probably just hit it from here. See, the intended method is to use bomb shoes for this. That's the funny part. I always use bombs, so this is new to me. Plus, I don't really need to go this way, so I've wasted probably 4 bombs on that. Alright, picked you up. But I'm hoping for some kind of like decent reward from this. Oh, and we're gonna get a boss key. Ganon's Castle. Okay, that's pretty decent. I've already seen the medallions and line arrows. And Chunk 2. Also good. Alright, so this is gonna be a problematic room in itself. Yeah, pretty one. One moment, let's make sure everything's still going smoothly. Oh, hello! I just noticed my chat's not appearing. How interesting. Oh well. It's one stream where people are actually talking. Have to see us in the replay if Explore actually lets you see things in replay. I'm not sure if it does. Do I... Okay. We should probably try to at least fix that. I'm not sure why OBS wants to mess up today, though. I had trouble getting my controller on before. Alright, chat, why are you not working? What is wrong with you? Alright, I'll throw a test message in to see if it's coming up now. Yeah, it goes. Maybe it was just deleting after a while. Either way. Probably funny if it looks like I was talking to myself the whole time. Which is normally the case. Big chest. I was just testing if messages were popping up in the bottom right corner of the video. Big chest was nothing. Actually thinking about it, yeah, we need strength to it again in this place anyway, so it's kind of nice that we got that. Look how dangerous Iron Knuckles are. Welcome back! Alright. How do I describe what just happens? So, I'm under the impression that they do 3 damage. I had 4 hearts. Maybe they do 4 damage, and I was just misinformed. That being the case, I think I got double hit for being behind it. What's more, I think I was only like 1 hit away from dying. This is a good day. Oh, we got that up. Maybe we'll use that. Alright, so I'll get 4 extra hearts from its first hit, and I'll probably have to play it a bit safe, which kinda sucks. Thanks, game. Alright, let's use sticky nuts. I don't even know that they work on high knuckles and that. Monster. If I you know, I'm playing it's dangerous. Should go for hearts first. Play it safe. This may not look safe, but it is. It's not one hit from dying, but yeah, one hit from armor break, which makes it a lot easier. Because they can flinch now. I think I can actually... No. I'll run. Feels like a long time with Gears left. A lot faster to kill them with bombs. Not really worth it. Sun up there though. That's nice to see. We'll bomb the wall. Well, who knows, maybe we'll lead us to bombs. Probably not, but... You jerk. I also need to go back in and out to get whatever you get from that. Alright, blow up the wall. Don't hit me. Got claim checks, so I need to get back up to the mountain later on and see what that gives me. Plus to get walls there. Oh, more money. Maybe now we can finally afford that 1 rupee. Hey, 10 socials, nice. Alright, we'll do a little bit of Deku Tree. If we get lucky, we'll just end up having... Actually, while we're here. But yeah, if we're lucky, we'll end up getting Blubbery Bloop. Slingshot. It takes so long. Okay. I'm not sure who you're referring to. Please put a name drop. Okay, a bit dangerous here, because we're gonna have to re-get Deku Shields if we're going to Child later on or something, and we haven't played this dungeon. Since you need Deku Shields in order to complete it. a boss key, or it's going to be a freeze. Which was more likely in that situation. And unfortunately nothing here. Alright. Still got a few chests to check. Current time is 11 AM, 9 PM. It's a little bit different, by 12 hours. Oh, don't really care to. I mean, like, no one's gonna sub anyway. For one. And second off, I don't really have any ideas for it, and I feel like the idea of having sub badges is more kind of like special treatment for people who are paying money for the streams, which I don't really want to endorse itself. I'd rather give back by giving random emails they can use to taunt me. So, yeah, that's the reason. Oh, potential locks. Alright, well, that's another bottle at least. Could use that fairy a little earlier. I checked here earlier, I wasn't able to. Yeah, whatever. Probably want to use a nut here. Whether that cut would be good. What's the question marks about? If you're still confused about badges, it's because I don't really give a fuck about it. I was saying I don't really care too much to have badges. No one's gonna really subscribe regardless, and overall I think it's not the best practice. I wonder if I can get this trick. So it's like a jump from corner. Supposed to line up from here, do like a side jump from it. One day. Well, we unfortunately didn't get what we needed here, so we are out. Until we get slingshot. Can't give the Master Skull Kid yet. And what else do I need to do? I could do Ocarina minigame. I can go back and do Ranch, which would probably be a good idea to do next. And probably go see Sario as well. And since we don't have a skip on, this is gonna take a while. Wait, does it mean I have to do like all variants of this? Because that would suck. I'll be here forever. Yeah, oh, they're gone. Does that mean... I'll jump off, I'll go back on, I'll see if they reappear. No, they're just gone. Okay, I guess minigame skip works for that one. Sure. Wait, small bombs. Nice camera flip. All the money and nothing to spend it on. No, not that way. Nice shot. Arrows. Alright, I think it's telling me to go to the ranch. Two hours 36. We got what? One dungeon done? Let's work this out for everything else. Okay, so I'll go and do... I'll wait it for when you get sub badges and I'll gift it to my... Interesting proposition. Counterpoint, I believe you two are in cahoots and are trying to get me to pay for badges. I'm not sure why you would wait for like badges for titles in order to subscribe to people itself. It seems a little bit silly since it's only going to be applied to that one channel anyway. I guess we'll get rid of the ferry. I'm wondering where the fourth bottle is too. Hopefully bombs will appear soon. Because as much as I love bombs not appearing for 2 hours, I also want to be able to go to bed sometime. As we talk about 2 subscription. Okay, so I'll not ask for sub, but you also don't have emotes. I do have emotes actually. I can display the emotes on screen for you if you'd like to see them. Here are the wonderful 2 sub emotes. You get me being stressed out, and also the water temple boss key disappearing. Indeed, only 2 emotes. Okay, I'm waiting for see this, because I see this, that's it. I'm not seeing much. My point being is that, like, at least emotes mean more than badges. Badges themselves don't actually give you anything besides... Oh, there they are. There's the army of emotes. Yes, I see, there's a lot of emotes. Got axolotls. And potentially foxes. Axolotl fox. But what am I supposed to be seeing exactly? Just like in comparison? I'm glad you've got so many emotes available to you. It's just that, you know, the main purpose to subscribe to a channel is to be able to support the content creator. If you don't want to do that, that's fine. I don't really care. Okay. I didn't block you on Discord, I removed you as a friend. The idea was for me to add you so I can actually see your messages, so you can actually, so I can see the badges you made. And we achieved that. So Sandra, is your only like reason for subscribing to people or enjoying that you got a subscription from someone that you have access to all those emotes? Because really, that's fine. Like, just being able to get something out of it. It's not really the purpose of it though. Right, so I don't really care though. Like, you can not pay and just watch. I'm fine with it. Hello. Try to work out your name. It is GNS S. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that. I'm doing okay. I mean, relatively. Realistically, not so much, but currently enjoying like a comedy act between two people who are also chatting. Not sure if you're gonna get involved in it too, but more the merrier. Okay. So, Gianna. Will be Gianna. Okay, Gianna. Alright. I'm terrible with reading names, and also playing games. It was a day. I'm not thinking about it, honestly. How about your day? How's your day been going? Ooh, gold chest. What kind of light trap will it be this time? Mirror shield. Also mirror shield for spirit. That was nothing I was thinking. Or forgetting. It's always in Jabu. Okay. Well, hopefully you have a nice productive day. I have to do something. And right up. Currently, in terms of percentage for this run I'm doing, I'll say we're roughly around 20% done, which is not good. We've got a lot of the major items that we need to be able to push things forward, but no actual progress. This is a bit bad because I wanted to go to sleep at 12. It's like 11:18. But maybe I'll get lucky and just get like the rest of the items in a chain. Whatever, I just have to go for the temples quickly. Ah, well, I assume the first person was trying to come up with a way, it'd be Taylor, Laura Taylor, as a way for me to buy sub-edges, showing them off and hoping to gain commissions. Didn't end up that way. I assume the second person, Sandra, is friends with Taylor and has decided to try to do like a tag team kind of thing to convince me I need badges by having more viewers for it. So right now I'm a bit paranoid. But it's been fun. Oh well, I'll try not to. It's actually Sapphire, great. I probably should have checked which ones were medallions, but I've got a major item in here anyway, which we did, we got Mirror Shield. Can't we all just be bots? Wouldn't that be fun? Alright, let's do a quick kill. And clearly there is a bottom on us. It's just the working out process. Not to point fingers, but I think the first person who messaged me in chat today might have been a bot. Whoa. Yeah, but it's funnier to have them around, so it gives me something to talk about. Instead of just mindlessly playing the game. Like, really, I'm enjoying myself. This is gonna hit me. Oh, nope, cool. Oh man, I did get hit. Nice. Yeah, how am I messing this up exactly? There we go. Keep in mind, everyone, bot is spelled with one T. Short for robot. No music. Interesting. And that was interesting for him. Oh, there's music in there. It's just, Deku. Thank you for the follow. There's a bots, I don't really care. Like, realistically, I already see the process being a way to get me to pay for things. If it's legit or not, it doesn't really matter. I'm not too interested myself. Again, I didn't block you. You're not blocked. Don't worry about that. I've unfriended you. I unfriended you in the first place so you could show off your measures. The process of that has ended, and so I have no reason to have you continue to be added. Not bad, bro. Right off. See ya. Boss key. Okay. Was there any boss keys I forgot about picking up before? I think I remember there being one. Ah, yes. It was Solar River. I need to get that one. Probably get out of this area. Oh, well, we've got one more fairground to go, and I think all of them have been duds. Alright, so pick up boss key. And then what? But so much nothing right now. What am I missing? You can do Skull Shield check. Oh, did I already grab it? Okay, well. Never mind then. How many keys have we got? We got Forest and Fire and Cannons. So they get a Spirit as adult. I think we got everything for Spirit though, so that works out. So, besides boss key of course. Still in magic. I don't even remember why I'm coming in here for. That's not good. What's it? Skull Shores. And then I'm gonna go to farm. Or ranch. Going ranch at night wouldn't be a bad idea. I can grab a couple of Skull Shores from there. Oh, same could be said about here. What am I on, like 12? That's that. I am on 19, okay. Finally, I'm undefeated. If it's all glitch time. Let's see if I can still do this. Nope. There we go. Aww. Okay, so we pick up a song blue. That's probably... That could be Song of Time. If not Song of Time, then Serenade. What will farm have? It could be... After we check 9-day of farm, I'm gonna take a small intermission. Stretch my legs a bit, get some more water. We'll take that to my parents. Resisting the urge to say a macabre joke as the fourth thing. And yeah. So the thing with the lock on, if you lock on it'll always get wide. So it's best is to do menu alignment when doing it. Show why I did almond. We'll say almonds from now on. So far, so bad. Can they get worse? Magic! We got it! Alright. Hello, boots? Loopy. Okay, now that we've got magic, that opens up a bit more to us. And by a bit more, I mean like one check currently in graveyard. But it also opens up a lot more once we have the potential to get everything else that we need from it. So there's that. Don't remember we go back to graveyard now though. Yeah, sure. Probably need it for Water Temple since I'm not going for the Tunic. Even though I can afford it. Saving up for that Bluebee. That was like 270, even though we got way over that. Not double though, we need double. We need to justify a purchase. Purchase. Okay, 2 more checks. Let's see if that one was the one. I don't think it is. Wait, is one in the middle? Nope. And the final one will be this one. Nope. This one. Nope. This one. Nope. Oh dear. Stick. Alright, small ones for some time. I shall be back. I'll keep this music going in the background, that's funny. So, yeah, enjoy. Alright, I'm back. Oh, the game's gone. Is that gonna become a problem? Nope, we're fine now. Cool. I should go to checks, I think. I should have done that before I got back. Interesting. Alright. So, what we need to do... I should go future, keep claim check. If we clip past Mino, we can do forest. I'm not sure if that's worth doing now. Don't have Hoverless, we can't do fire. Can probably do water if I go get water tonic, but with the amount of hearts I have, I can probably find doing without. So as we get one shot somewhere in between. And I need to go and do graveyard as well. Currently we're on 1 medallion and we need 6 medallions to complete the game. And the 1 medallion we have was our starting medallion. Do we have Saria? Or was that Epona? I saw. It was Epona, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I don't get over the bridge, so there's that we can go into at some point. I'll go to Grave, finish it up, switch over to finish Spirit off. Well, as much as we can do with Spirit anyway, so we need the key. Then what? At a point, I'll probably get something. If I don't get something, I can go to Fortress. Which isn't many tricks, unfortunately. So just gonna work out what else potentially we could do. It's amazing we haven't got bombs yet. I'm happy for that. You'd think they would have appeared by now. Even one shot. Oh yeah, I gotta do the claim check too. Should I go do the claim check now? It's kinda on the way. Not really, but... I should probably wait until I've got hover boots, right? What if claim check is hover boots? Then what? Just go do water? Oh, there's probably a better way to think about this. Let's see. I go and do fire. Or go give claim check. I can get sculptures on the way, I get out a chest. And... Oh, there's gotta be something else that's beneficial. 1 sculpture, 2 sculptures, if I get to night, which I can switch to if I really need to. I can get 3 if I really want to as well. That's kind of worth it. I could also get the scrubs in Goron City, which will give me 3 extra potential pins to grab. And I think that makes it worth it. Especially since I'm already hitting there now and I don't really have much of a choice to back out. Why did I even come halfway up? Oh, that's gold. Right. Of course it would be him behind that wall. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, I guess we're doing fire. Make sure to do a claim check first before I forget though, because I will forget otherwise. Is that? hearts. Let's go for water. Ice probably helps us float in water, so that's probably also a win. I guess we can also do ice cap. I haven't done that yet. And light arrow is perfect. We now have our setup for endgame. All we need now is bombs and songs. Songs about bombs. Do blast. So we know the boss is gonna have a key on it. If he doesn't, well, that's just kind of the temple. It's kind of weird if the game would stop progression on that. So it'll have a small key, which we can use to further go through the temple. Not sure if anything's gonna be there, but probably will be. Oh, that thing wasn't worth it. Cultural accounts. 26. Alright. Hooray, it's gonna be our first temple done. Headshot. No, alright. That was a bad shot. Your traction's broken. And still got it. Come on. Thanks, Broser, but we got covered on that one today. Wow. This is a terrible fight so far. Wow. Chance of dying here. Small but funny. Yeah, he does. Give me that small key. Oh, talking door. Alright, what medallion was that? That was... Spirit. So we got Spirit and Shadow, which would have been an endgame of it if I said normal conditions. But unfortunately we're going for 6. So we've got 2. Which one did we not need to do? Hopefully not water. Hopefully I can just be a skip, but probably not going to be. And we need to check through fire because otherwise there's going to be something here. And it's not going to take overly long to go through it all. Hopefully not anyway. This is one of the rooms I was concerned about. But I think I'll be fine. In fact, if I do... wait, one more cut. I do need a bomb for one of these. So let's actually not get hit by the rocks once. This could be weird. Like black rain into the rocks. I don't think I need to go for the sculpture though. Based on that one. I go here? There's no reason for me to do that. Alright, golds. Potentially bombs? Maybe launch shot? Ah, quiver. Not good. That's well for though, because like if you didn't have it now, you can get this here, which is nice because you wouldn't be able to progress to the while because this is probably a small key. Wonderful. Do I want to do Spirit next, or do I want to go and do Ice Cavern? I'm just thinking if there's anything in Spirit I'm going to miss by not having everything I need for it, but I think I've got everything at this point. Right into it. Knew the angle, so I had to go for it anyway. What was my brain? Okay, I can do this, so I'm gonna have to use, unfortunately, the other trick. Yeah, alright, that works. I'm holding down the whole time. So with this run, I don't have bomb shoes considered as logic, so like, it's interesting how far it's been going without bombs. What? Huh? What's going on here? I hit the switch, I should have opened both gates. Okay. Sure, whatever. So, for some reason, gate bugged. Doesn't matter because there's nothing in that gate, but could have been fatal. Also thinking how to open that one, that's not connected to the bottom. Pretty sure it is. Because the sun's sneaking in the air. Okay, yeah, don't care for that. to speed things along if I can manage. Alright, so we can go right first, and I believe we get a key from that section. If my logicking is correct. Because we'll need a key to get through that door naturally. So there it is. All I need to do now is do a jump over so I can get the Goron. I'm not looking at the screen. Thank you, Keith. Alright, please be something worth it. Ah! Damn. Not good. Hey Marty. Hope bath goes well. Also, I have no bombs. I've only been using bomb juice. I'm just gonna make this part interesting. Alright. How do I do this? I can probably do it from the corner. Well, Fire Temple's looking like bust so far, which is par for Fire Temple. Last chest, what's it gonna be? Key. What do you need that for? Why Fire Temple have a spare key in it? Alright, so. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Nothing left. Fire Temple done. So next up, I guess I'll go to Spirit. And then after that, Ice Cavern. double defense at this point. Just to get some safety. Oh, let's get some hearts here anyway. And apparently more money I need. I should go hit 500. Good boulder. Oh, hop off that? What angle did I hear that from? Weird. Hey, life lack. My life lack. Now I know I can do this hook shot. Just gotta take some angle away. What we do a running hook shot too? But just I'm just done like this. Nah. Alright. Where is angle? About there. Cool. Pretty quick grab. There you are. Alright, so we can finish Deku now. That's great. Nice. Alright, what's in the chest? With some ammo, bomb shoes. Well, max money, that's pretty good. Ah, come on. All the Deku shields. Because it only opens the entryway for me, so I don't have to hit the switch. But I do it anyway. Was it this one or the other one? Because I know the other one has a sculpture on. I think this one skews it to me too. Really like some bomb shoes. I think I I'm asking too much there. I've already had 2 bomb shoe drops. Don't think we have spirit yet, so while you do complete this, we're still gonna be stunned for a bit. I'll probably go get Poe check at some point. Ah, right, I need to kill you here, don't I? It's not bomb usage. You always a frog? Yeah, whatever. Where are you? There you are. So I just need to run forward from there, okay. Yeah, rolling would be smart there, and now I have to kill the... great. Right, no more of that. Let's just get rid of these guys. Maybe only hit one. Alright, 5 for the key. Sick. Might I be pleased? And key. Come on. Something good. Bombs! We got it! No longer have to rely on bomb shoes. Woo. 3 hours 40. Nice. That was a good bomb delay. I don't think we even need bombs anymore. Okay, guys. How about we just not do this right now? Thanks. Hopefully we either get one shot around here, or just like a key would be also really good. I like a key. By key I mean boss key. I think we've already exhausted all the normal key drops in this area. I don't need to specifically go for this. There's not any much option showing much reason to go for it besides maybe getting that heart piece. Heal my health up. I wonder what Gerudo training ground's gonna have whenever we get past for that. Miss. Where's the harpies? What would be like my weirdest running consistency? Because usually I just get all my stuff straight away. And it's not really much fun to it. This one's probably the most fun I've had in a run in a long time. But the problem is I was kind of hoping for a quick one tonight. It's been a little long, and it's going to continue to be long. Alright, this is as much as we can do here. We need to exit this area at least once it unlocks, I think. So we'll do that now. And then I will... guess I'll fast warp into Kakariko so I can go to Kikiri. I don't know. I don't want to do Kikiri now. I want to go Ice Cabin probably first. Alright, anything good? There's the bomb shoe. Alright, what we're looking at right now. Can I really give clan check? Yeah, whatever. 29. Yeah, we'll do Ice Cabin, and then we'll, I guess we'll go water afterwards. I didn't really want to go see water, but I don't really see much other options currently besides maybe going to Gerudo and hopefully getting a train card from there somehow, even though it's shuffled. I guess I can also, while I'm here, should go for Big Pose. I should just go to Gerudo. It's gonna be backtracking regardless though, isn't it? Because I'm gonna have to go back there anyway. So much to do. Wait, this is gonna be a Gerudo card. That would be great. I don't actually have a reason to go there. Oh, it's on. That's prelude, isn't it? Alright, well, cool. I can walk when I want to. Okay, well, welcome back. Currently I haven't missed too much. I lost the Epona somewhere in the ether. Yeah, she is. Alright, I think I will head to... I'll do Ice Caverns first. So Ice Caverns, then Water, if I haven't found anything that context going to Water. And then Gerudo. I could also try skipping past Mido and doing Forest because I have all the necessary tools to get there. Besides the actual aspect of getting there. And Forest is required, so I could. I'll give it a shot. We'll see if we can get Mido skip in like 2 minutes. If not, then I'll head back and go do Ice Caverns. Let's be fine with each other. Okay. They both okay? You're probably thinking I'm not gonna get this at all. Got it! That's right. No setup. Hilarity ensue. Show me someone who's done that faster. Can't be done. Witness the fastest known Mido skip in history. Oh well, I don't have a webcam for one. I would have to buy a webcam or connect my phone or something ridiculous. Also, you're not missing much. Damn. Should probably use arrows here. That was a good way to bonk. This is very slow. Is it true that you want to become a daily streamer? No, I'm not sure where you got that one from. I used to when I feel like it. And I had an idea of making it a profession at some point. Which other games do I play? This is whatever I feel like at the time. Recently I played Super Animal Royale. I played Resident Evil 5 The Mercenaries. Hatsune Miku, Project Diva, and Mega Mix, and also Hatsune Miku, Project Diva for the PSP. I've been trying to get second working, but it's been a little uncooperative with how it lags. I'm gonna have to click that minor skip later. Hopefully I remember. I'm not really too big on Minecraft. I am been joining with a friend who's making a game within Minecraft lately, and I'm looking forward to seeing the progress on that when they're online next. Intentions: do you play anything, or do you stream just to pass time? Mostly it's past time. I'm just doing it for fun. Most of the time I get really bored. So there you go. Really fun run on Randomizer, so had that going for me. Let's just walk over there. Not sure what we're referring to, sorry. Oh, just for the fun of it, okay. I do have an archive channel if you ever want to watch like random videos of me being hopeless at things. It should be down the page somewhere. Good dodge. Jump. Ice trap, definitely an ice trap. Completely. 100%. Definitely launch shot, knew it all the time. Play a lot of games, but now my PC's broke down, so great. Some free, that's why I'm watching streams. I also play horror, DVD, some beer. Oh yeah, I played DVD for a while. Got a bit too much. Not too scary in this way, I think just community and also trying to keep up with like rankings and cosmetics. This was a mess. Also play fast a bit. So do you know what's wrong with your computer? Because I've also been having computer problems lately. It's been a whole mess for me. I ended up, let's see, where to start with this. I changed the power supply. That didn't do anything. Then I changed the GPU. That didn't do anything. But actually it did do something. It made it so it didn't crash, but also it made stutters. So then I was like, okay, go new CPU. My CPU was different shaped from my motherboard, so it's like, okay, then you buy another motherboard. So I brought a new motherboard, and then the motherboard didn't support DDR4, so I had to buy DDR5 for it. And I got all that working, and had it in for 2 weeks, and then yesterday, it decided to just shut down. Well, not shut down completely, but the screen locked. I got no signal from the screen, and my GPU was starting to rev really hard. So I took it to a shop, and basically just like messed around with the plugs, and now it's working again, and that cost $75. And I think overall, like, to get everything working with the computer cost me close to $800. But yeah, what's wrong with your one? Trying to work out with the ellipses if you're upset by my computer talk or not. It didn't just like explode in a fiery mess, did it? Do it again. Always climb the ladder on the second one because you're gonna get blocking you. Monk. Okay. Okay, so what do I need to complete everything? We need... Don't need arrows anymore, because I basically mitigated that. I still need... Don't need launch shot either, because I got that now. I need warp for Shadow. Is that it? Do I just need warp for Shadow? No, warp for Shadow and also boss key for Spirit. Okay. So, do you have any idea why it broke down in the first place? Like, was it the CPU, GPU failure? Should have probably done this last because I'm not going to be jumping down that hole yet. So now I'm going to have to make 2 trips to go around. Fun thing about Wall Masters, they don't like animations. So if you do like a backflip or start climbing or something, they'll just disappear, despawn. Not completely, because once you go into action where they can grab you, they'll try again. But their timer gets reset. Got like 2.5 hours left in this run, probably 3 if I don't find anything. There's your arguing over emotes and such. Wasn't really arguing. The first person who joined in was Taylor something, I forgot her first name. But she wanted to show me badges because she was finished doing commissions for someone else's channel. So I went to go look at them. That was a good miss. I went to go look at them on Discord, and then she wanted to. How did that count? She wanted me to like ask her for commissions basically, and I just showed her down for that. And then I think she brought her friend in to try to do like an act saying like, oh, I can't get subscribers until I get people who actually who do have badges and stuff. So a reason for being. But yeah, that was basically all that was happening, and they were just trying to get me to buy into commissions. So I guess, no, my friend has a PC, so I asked them to build. Don't have much knowledge about PC on those cards, RTX 360, something similar. Thought both of them looked like artists. Yeah, they probably would. I assume they were both friends from the way they're bouncing off each other. Nice on pick. The sun pick itself was for Project Eva. So currently can't do anything in terms of songs or play anything. I'm not sure what Chippy Chippy Cha Cha is. Or Chippy Chippy Cha Cha Chapa Chapa. There you go. Also, your points are now lost in Eva though. So goodbye to those 500 points. We'll miss you. I don't know if there's a way for me to do so. I can see if there's like a listing and I can redeem it back. Let's see. Mod view, chat settings, chat highlights. Okay, nothing here. Anything in Twitch? I can report your attention, but that's not going to help. Yeah, I'm not seeing any way to actually do it. So I apologize for your lost points. That was a direct hit. Ah, 200. Okay, so what was it I need again? I just need warp. I'm going the wrong way. I need warp, and I need boss keys. Sorry, I don't have a Discord channel for people to join into. I'm very unconventional as a streamer. I don't actually think I have any commands set. I don't remember programming it anyway. Wait, do I jump down here or do I jump down the other one? Was this one? What? I mean, this is this one. Yeah, it was this one. So it was good I did the other thing before. The what one? Personal? Ah, well, yeah, I have one where I just flood my fins where I want to push stuff into, but not something I use for general chatting with people. Usually join other people's servers. Too much of a hassle. That looks about right. I shouldn't like that, because if I do... Oh, I jumped on. Because if I do, I'm not going to be having enough room to actually push it out. Oh, that was bad. I think I still get him through. Yeah, alright. Really great if Ice Cavern just has like the boss keys in it, and then also the warp song, the shadow. Because then I'm basically done. I haven't need anything else. Right up. Enjoy your beat right backing. Oh, get out of it. Again? What? I'm gonna blame the Teller 64. He usually doesn't get out of that too quickly. So that was weird. Second temple done. Wonderful. And we got harpies. Okay, so next up, I need to go Ice Cavern. Best case scenario, we get, it wouldn't be Shadow Warp. Shadow Warp still would need the boss key, so Spirit Temple boss key gain from here would be best. Hey Murder. We still need to go back in time and finish Sticky Tree. Really don't want to do water. I prefer doing water last. If at all possible. In fact, not doing it at all would be beneficial. Seeing as it is not a required medallion. Another weird sound. Loopy over there. notes. Don't climb from that side. Got 2 bottles to use. Initial goals? What would we need item-wise? I guess Son, so it'll be Warp. If it's really anything. I think the pot over there is always like 100 rupees or something. Okay, good. We need that. Just for like more checks. Let's check this to be extra sure. So yeah, that item wasn't required, but it does mean that we have a ton more checks now to actually look through. And it also means we can not go to Water Temple next and actually go to Grotto Valley instead. I would much prefer. That's freestanding. Another gold, huh? Well, still looking for Warp Sun, so gotta take it. Bigger on. Okay. Let's make Twin Nova a little bit faster. Nice. Timing? Super bad time? That could have been bad. Time for the sub-boss. That was a good sub-boss. Another gold? Okay. That Kevin's full of it. Double magic. Cool. And double strength. Well, triple at this point. Oh. Could it be the vape dwarfs on any? It looks like Nocturne. Unfortunately, it was summertime. Not summertime. Well, we got summertime before that was storms, which it's a bit late for really wanting that. That just means we're basically on a dungeon. Okay. We're not having that. Did I ever get windmill? Like, did I ever go back and actually grab it? I don't remember. Should probably go check that at some point just to be sure. But next to a save warp anyway. I could do it now. Oh, not now. I'll go through Zora, and then after that, we'll save warp and check. Not even free. Well, I didn't, but it was a side trap anyway. Alright. Yeah, we'll go Guerrero's Valley next. I'll check my 30 Sculpture Reward too while we're here. Eventually I'll go back in time and actually complete that. Getting back then. Whenever that was. Ooh, nothing with sculptures so far. I like how they're silver, like a very mythic silver color. Mythic? What color am I thinking of? Like icy blue. Looks nice. I can't see it in Hall's Rain. There it is. But what if I am Gandalf? Then I get Ocarina's home. Useless item, unfortunately. It's just cosmetic. I'll switch to the big round for this. That was quick. And if I'm way to his heart. I think it's this way. Or do I cross over here? Good entry. That's why the door is, at the very least. Ah, this takes me here, I guess. Not where I want to go. Better. Is it through here? I think it is. Nice. Well, that's how I get this one at least. I think I don't need to go for 100, because I think Huntress is able, just usually. So as long as I get 50, should be clear. interesting slide. I have to do this at least twice. There's got the money for it. Oh, she's me. And not great. Nice. Yeah, nothing there. Close to that. It's a little too high. It's way over. Like realistically, I only have Shadow and Water to fully complete, if I have to complete both of them. So, it's too far left to run. It's just a matter of getting warp and keys. And they will appear. You can't damage me because I'm rolling. That easy. gold. Chance for sun. No chance for ice. Okay. Amazing. Alright, let's get a better angle on this. Alright, so warp's on for Shadow and 2 boss keys, that's all I need left. I've probably said that a lot already, but I need to keep focus on what I'm missing. Otherwise I might forget. Alright, not a chance. Quiver. Not so far, Gerudo has not been as promising as I hoped. Wasn't that one? Okay. Oh, sorry. Well, that warp. Warp. Okay. Kind of prefer it so we can get the Sunstorms location there. Almost bad. looking. Really hoping for something to be in here. Not looking good though. Good for her. And more buffer for water. Fire than shield. That is our first one. Alright, what to next? What can we go up to? I don't want to do water right now. I can go back and do child and do Deku Tree, I suppose. And after that, probably inside the well. 3 items. Nice jump scare. I should probably check outside Ganon's castle too. Just to be fair. Maybe if I'm lucky, the bridge will disappear. Like a dream. All fairy fountains are dead. Not a single one had anything. think we're just missing Insari's song in terms of all bass songs. Yep. Good cut. Shame on him burn that web. Message on Discord. I'm not gonna make a cycle, am I? Alright, well, I'll take the message. What's a notification? I cannot click on. Wonderful. Ah, okay. Nope. That was Lauren again. Trying to initiate friendship. So go ahead. Grab a sculpture while we're here, and we'll go get 10 more afterwards. Hey, Gross. I'll go. You back from your trip yet? Okay. Had a good time? Nice. This randomizer's been kicking my ass. It's been a good time. Get ready, head out. One last time. And go on the plane. Alright. Well, safe journeys. Holy stick. That place one I just used. I guess I can go to the. I'll go to this area and do Sun's location there. Then walk. Actually, I'll go up here first and do that. Then go to this area. Sun location. Then. Frogs. Not the frogs. Something else, not the frogs. Probably above the well. We'll go and do Goron City as well on the way. It's a good link face. Close enough. Do you get, does Skull Mask give me something for Skull Theater? Maybe give it a shot. So I forget, it's Mask of Truth in a different mask. I'm not sure if it's Skull Mask though, it might be... Yeah, I think it is Skull Mask. Fire. Lots of stick in this forest. Lots of stick. So this lullaby is getting more and more relatable. What's the funniest that of lullaby? fine. I'll get the balance back at the very least. I have to wait for the next cycle. No. And I need to go outside too. Nothing. Alright, I'll go to the frogs and then I'll head back and do bones as well. Can't fully do frogs, I'm gonna get the summertime reward for it, fortunately. So I'll have to go back and add trip if there's nothing else and I get the sun at some point. Alright. Oh, actually I didn't check that one. Forgot about that. Check. None upgrade. Woo. Damn. Voice culture reward while we're there. Just let them as sculptures. Alright, potential game crash here, so I'm gonna save. Ah, here we go. Hyrule Fields. Oh, big chest. Yeah. Who needs hope? This is sad. Shield survives another day. What is your name? Where's my shield? That's the truth. Alright, what am I supposed to do with that? I guess chess minigame? Marijuana. Oh, okay, well, come on. Ah. Always better aim higher. Oh, it's straight that time. What's the range? Kind of in. Oh, that's an upgrade. And there's so many checks left. Bomb juice! Which reminds me, we haven't done bomb juice minigame yet. We go check on that one. Nice. Barely got that. Yes! Okay, come on, something good. No nice trap, preferably. It's okay. I'll warp out of here. Okay, just like freely the light's gone. Like to be able to. Aha! Alright. If it's not, we can do Treacherous minigame. If not, we can do Bomb Shoe. And Treacherous. My guess is going to be Up, down, 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 down. It's not gonna be right, but yeah, that's my guess. That's only 10, okay. Oh, horizontal and down. So it's gonna be down, up, 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 up. Nope, still down. Okay, it's gonna be all downs then. Oh, damn. I actually wanted to be wrong with that. Be some point. So that was down, 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 up, down. Something like that. Alright, let's do bone shoes. I think I actually go 3 times, but I might only need to do it twice. Yeah, alright. Okay, what does that leave us now? Then for Oaks, then everything is child I can do, I think. Which means I'm gonna have to go back to adult. And what have I got left as adult? Temple. Temple, I mean like the shrine area in the Greater Valley. I don't really too much else. Might have to do water, which sucks. It's not too bad. To be fair, not too. Trying to recall if I've forgotten anything. I don't think I have. Shooting the sun, maybe? I guess I could do that. I think I go for a shot after I finish in the temple, so. Yeah, I'll do it first. That'll be something good. some time to kill. Where's the moon? Alright, I was there. That bombs. Looks like bombs. No, it's wallet. The final wallet. I must have it. 999. I got the bus key for this yet? I do not. Okay. Well, that's reassuring. Wait, the wrong time? No, that was the right time. Oh, I have to hook on that one. You know, does Deku show up in Death Mountain Crater as child as Indigo gets? He could be something. Maybe. Keep him in mind. That was the X that had to do one. Wonderful. Do we do this now? Probably not. Come back later. Let's make it roll last it. And there's the key. Did I not get that room? Damn it. Oh, it's a pain to go back and get to. Well, I'm going down back to the bottom anyway at some point, so I'll just refresh it there. Then got sliced in half. The end. And everything on this floor. Alright. That was dumb. What kind of amazing can climb on that? I think we've got so much time to pass the next segment. Oh, gold chest, potential time to actually do things again. Nope, ice trap. Step back 5 miles. Drinking water. What? What was that? Oh, it's from the chest. Rope. Well, rope can only get into the game through a map design. Sorry. So we do frogs and masks and just all the annoying stuff, really. Darunia. Ugh. Why do we have to get sorry now? I mean, it's required, technically. Not really, because we could have got warps on first. But, I don't know. There's probably some kind of benefit for us getting that over warp. Maybe. Inflation. Hey, time you stop. There you go. A little late on that. This is probably just gonna be a key because you only get one chest for this, unless the boss has a key itself, which is possible. Kinda. Yeah, it's okay. That guarantees this next one can't be a key. At least not a traditional key. It was bad time. Always wait for the first rocks to roll out. And we have to go back home. You have to work out a route. This Pokemon Ruby Sapphire puzzle. I'm going for it. And it's a key. Okay, I don't get it. That's an extra key again. What room did I not go into? Why is there an extra key? Well, we can go walk back to Child now, I guess. We have stuff to do. We got the frogs. We got Darunia. We got Mask Quest completion. think we'll start with Skull Kid, since we can kind of loop back into frogs from that. How's the stream looking? Oh, for a second, I didn't think the footage was there. Phew. Makes sense. We'll use Ocarina, and we'll jump out, and then we'll do frogs. And then, I'm starting to run out of ideas. We check shops to make sure I didn't miss anything before. Would be a smart idea. Nope. Bubbles there though. I should also do Death Mountain one here as well. Get the scrub up there. Sick upgrade. It would be worth warping Ginama, saving and going to kinda, I guess. Can't be bothered. Yeah, this was the emulator that did this, right? Only in this place. Sure picked a fitting name for the title on this one. That's all I was looking at the moment. Cool, one more. Plum juice! Alright, what have we got next? What do we have next? Still Brave, I guess. Not Brave, but Tomb and Visit. I can give it skull shells too. And something else. What am I missing? Mars Quest? That's one. Because the Mask of Truth gives me another reward. So, might as well go do that now. Main problem is I'm only gonna be able to get Bunny Hood, and I can't give Bunny Hood away until I have the free medallion mounts. Child Stones. But it looks like Bunny Hood would be good for running around with. Double check stores too, because I don't know what else to do right now. Nothing there. Nothing there. I'll make sure to do slingshot game again just in case it bugged on I didn't have the slingshot. We're pretty low on what fits we can do now. Way too early. What am I doing? What was that movement? I'm exhausted. Damn. That shouldn't have counted. Alright, what's next? I was going to do something. Masks, yeah. Masks and then desert. And if neither of those, now I'm in a bit of a stuck spot. I'm gonna have to think. Grab Skull Shovel over here, and that should be our 50. Check rewards, walk back, so on and so forth. Fuck her. It was behind 50, alright. Right. I think Mask could get us anyway if we can't get the pin, so we've got to go do Shadow now. And hopefully within Shadow, everything else falls into place. Because all we need now is 2 boss keys. The adventure continues. Ooh, interesting camera. Wait, these? One? Okay. A bit too late. Could this be it? Could this be a key? Double defense. Damn, okay. Not what I wanted, but at least I don't have to worry about getting killed anymore. Okay. Okay, that's one of them. Please don't be water temple. Okay, spirit. One to go. Yeah, I tried. We don't need any more gold chests, so that's fine. We just need the key chest now. Wait. Yeah. Ah, so full. That cycle seems off. Oh, okay. drones? Oh yeah, there's a couple up there. It's already dead. How small is this? We have the boss keys in here. Okay. Got like 7 or 8 gold rupees for a save. What? This is gonna be funny. But wait for me at least. Two golds. That's not a good sign. Got some more chests. Still a chance we can get this. Oh, I'm gonna have to use Naru's love. No, Naru's love, I've forgotten the character's name. Naru, there's Din, and there was Fiora. Okay, Fiora sends. Let's get out of here. I don't remember if this has anything in it. I always think it does. Doesn't. I'm just gonna blow it up. What did I accomplish? Play some music's back for a second. I missed the field. Ah, no. Not good. Alright, come on. Okay, we're warping out then. Does anybody get up there? Slightly off. That's annoying. Alright, I guess we're climbing. seen this. Bit of bad luck here. Okay. Hello. I've been going in and out of time. I'm exhausted. That's the simple answer here. But we only have to find one more key before we can get to Ganon. So working towards that. Hopefully, the key's here. Where is the drop? There is the drop. It is bombs. Happy Wednesday to you. It is currently Thursday for me. It's going. I'm from Australia. What trick is this cutscene? I think it's freeze. I'm missing fires. Alright. Currently 9 degrees Celsius. I have to check desert now. Wondering what I've missed if it's not desert. Don't have one. No webcam. I could use my phone technically, but I don't see really a good reason to. I guess. I mean, I just don't care enough to. Yeah, I thought about it, but at the same time, I'll still have to have some kind of setup, and I don't really want to rely on my phone to be the camera, to be able to use that. It also just make it button reaction, but then it kind of adds a whole new thing I have to keep track of. Wait. Okay, what am I gonna do if this is not the key? I don't think there's any other checks I can get. I might have to do spoiler if this is not it. Pretty sure salesman is just neutral, so it's going to be bonjour. Yeah. Should probably make it daytime so I can see. I cannot see a thing right now. Whew. I mean, why not just not go with anything and not cost me anything? It seems like the smartest option. Okay, I have no idea. I mean, yeah, but again, it doesn't really matter. Alright, I need to work out something. Let's see. I've done all desert. Done all valley. Have I done all Lake Hylia? Yeah, I have. Done ranch. Done market. Have I hit everything of here? I think I have. Death Mountain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hit everything there. Got everything Kakariko. Haven't completed Mask, but can't do without Water Medallion. Kiri, and I've done all Sora's Domain. I'm stumped. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to bust open the spoiler log, which is a shame because we were so close to finishing. But I need sleep at some point. Damn it. Okay, I thought it might have been that. I remembered I did leave one scrub out of the way in Diongo's cabin. And so it be that. Actually, I can just... Yeah, I wouldn't have found that one. Completely put it out of my mind. I don't remember where you can even get to that one. Do you know any favorite characters? Oh, do you have any favorite characters? Well, I don't know. Like, I get the idea. I can use a rig or whatever to like have it animate the character using my facial expressions and everything. I'm just not too interested in it. At least not enough to be able to actually get something for recording my face in the first place. Alright, where was the Dodongo area? Was that the left or right side? I want to say it's the right side. I think it's the room right before the exit on there, so I can just walk right through. Oh, good grab. Yeah, right here. This is the one I missed. Sure, but I've already got like random Ivysaur picture, and I bet it's shit from Hello Kitty, but the Japanese name for Hello Kitty. How'd that song go again? Blanking hard now. Yeah. Don't think I can use my Throws Wind unfortunately anymore. So I'm gonna have to walk the way. It's not too far of a trip, it's just kind of annoying. Like realistically for for Twitch setup and everything, I'm fine. I was not advertising myself at all. Are you offering for commission or request? Either or, I'm not really too interested. But, thanks for offering. Right. Yeah, I'm not too interested, sorry. Right on. Well, good luck with finding people to commission you. Oh, the rest of them were still active. Well, you know. Wait. Hey, Bob. A lot of people trying to sell me things today. Fuse is fuse. Finally, the old corral. I assume that's what that said. My eyes are a little bit blurry. Thank you for the milk. Future still have a storm in this castle. Ah, that's where it came from. Okay. That's a bit too close. We can go kill him with the hook shots in there. Actually, no. Take it easy, it's still funny. Actual cannon boss pain, okay. Oh, so I think they randomized correctly. You're not getting the mask. I've already established this. Need good grounding. Alright, enjoy the random dialogue here. flying through the place. Where's he going to next? It does. Oh, neat. It's not working. Oh. It was really. Only I remember that scrub. I had it in my mind when I was doing the noise coming back, and I was like, was there a scrub back there? And then I thought, it probably wouldn't matter. So it's kind of left my mind. We'll let you on that one, Ken. Alright everyone, I'm going to bed. See ya.